You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they'd have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure. Mara, Dibella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this. This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries we steam. Funny, when I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
To go inside the car.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Yes, Papa.
Get these prisoners out of the cars. Move it!
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No! I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Who am I? Defeat, orc, red guard, what else?
Are you a relative of one of the Riften dock workers, Agonian? Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
I'll remember this.
I'm
Captain.
sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Black Marsh. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Nern. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the lizard!
There it is again. Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
It's in the clouds!
Hi, Alduin.
Don't just... Every time people... Come on, the dogs will... The chance! This way!
Jarl, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move, now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
With me!
Up the tower, now!
Just need to...
Go! We'll follow when we can. Hammy, you need to get over here! Now! That boy, you were great. Torol! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
God's guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall!
Oh, hi.
Quickly, follow me!
Into the keep! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner! Stay close!
Oh, hi.
Rayla, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine! I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde! With me, prisoner! Let's go! Come on! We need to get inside!
Come on, this way.
Venduin Silko Sovngarde.
I can cut you loose inside. Come on. We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Come on. You need... There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings. I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. Damn, no way to open this from our side.
Come on, soldier! Keep moving!
Take cover!
Get this gate open.
Maybe one of the Superiors had the key. Did you find the key? See if it unlocks that. Or that's it. Come on, let's get out of here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads. See if you can find any potions. You need them. Done? Let's get moving.
Now you're mine.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
No, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in the cage. Ah, it's locked. See? We can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Hey Nikki, I'm streaming if you want to watch.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Just keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the General some time.
Imperial dogs!
You won't take us alive.
Nikki, I'm streaming Skyrim if you want to watch. PlayStation. You told me you wanted to watch, so figured I'd let you know. I had to start the whole way over.
Enough of this!
Stabbed down, mother trucker.
See if the way is clear.
What am I gonna see the way is clear?
Let's see where this goes. Doesn't go anywhere. Guess we better try this way.
Fighter. Oh, Bruder.
More vanilla.
I hate those damn things. Any eyes, you know?
Take that silver ring. Give me that spider. Give me that gold. Give me more spider eggs. Yeah.
Hold up!
I see the
Looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
you know we were gonna make it? Did you really look into my lizard eyes and tell me that? Yes, I would like to play survival mode. Hello, Alduin. Bye, Alduin. Alduin. Alduin.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Okay, I won there myself. That's a very big mountain. Riverwood, Hilton. Need a harvest. And butterfly.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. Never understood how my sister...
Yes, I know about hunger. Good thing I got some food. Potato. Useful. I'm peckish again already. Come on, Wolfie. Give me your pelt. Ah, yes, the Riverwood.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrow.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your
Like nobody here knows what happened.
See, it was a
Feindal
dragon.
thinks he can woo Camilla
It'll kill us
Valerius
all,
away
and
from
then
me.
you'll believe me.
She's already mine. Truly? So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this. Camilla Valerius knows I'm the best man in Riverwood. That elf is kidding himself if he thinks she would choose him over me. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood trader to speak with her when I'm not around. He's wasting his time. You may be right. Camilla may see Feindal as little more than a friend, but why take chances? Here, give Camilla this letter. It's full of venomous nonsense. Tell her it...
Yes, I'm starting to get tired.
Lucan's got a little bit of everything in the Riverwood trader. If you need weapons or armor, see Alvor, the blacksmith. All right, then.
Raylo,
Sure.
what are you doing here? I'll be right down.
That letter ought to convince Camilla to never speak to Faendal ever again.
What are you staring at? Got any ale or mead?
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Whatever you need. Buy you smith. Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead. Good day. Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. Until next time. Iron. I could This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Aye. Aye. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Hide helmet.
Until next time.
Ding, 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 ding.
What do you want? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate.
Want, wizard?
Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Until next time. You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. The grindstone will... If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new. Of course.
Jesus. Cost 500 to put those.
I could the finest weapons and armor.
Is it really the finest weapons and armor though?
Mm-hmm.
Sure what nails are for, but
whatever you need. You looking for a new... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day, then.
Poppus isn't too friendly.
You are too friendly.
Strangers. But you seem alright.
I seem alright.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I need
Hi.
Lucan over in the Riverwood Traders says thieves broke into his store. Strange. He says they hardly took anything. Cross the river and then head north. You'll see Whiterun on its hill as you pass. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
I will take everything you have.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
You'll be in my bed, huh? Take a drink of me, Dr. Pepper. Hi, Faith. What's my kitty cat want? Come here, kitty kitty. Come here, kitty kitty. Meow, 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 meow. I got the kitty. I got the kitty. Oh, stop rattling your tail. I just wanted to hug you. I'm allowed to love you. You came to me. Okay, so where the hell's her house? Refrigerator. Refrigerator.
Can I help you?
You're
pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
I could have sworn you would want to let me in. Wooden bowl. Oh, hi.
Hmm? Need something?
Thanks for all your stuff, sucker! Squeaking giant hens.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
Oh, there once
Yale
was
is
a
going
hero
bad. We need to get a new
red
badge.
who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Did you hear me?
And the
Yep,
braggart did
Yale's
swagger
going
in
bad.
his blade.
I guess you don't have
Oh, the
potatoes in your
bull
ears
battles
after
and
all.
gold he had made.
Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
But then he went quiet.
You're that visitor been poking around. Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials.
No
War's only
shit.
going to get worse now.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There have been whispers. A boy up in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino, been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh no. The Dark
Lucan at the
Brotherhood.
Riverwood trader had his store broken into the other night. Oddly enough, barely anything's been stolen.
Anything else?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to
Morrowind,
see.
you say?
Nobody trusts those mages way up north in their college. Gods only know what they do up there.
Well, you just know a lot of shit, huh?
Word is, Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only gonna get worse now. Looking to blow yourself up? I hear that's what magic does. Be a lot safer just to have the Jarl's wizard teach you a thing or two. We've got something of a love triangle here in Riverwood. Faendal and Sven, both vying for Camilla's affections. Until next time.
I know this is where your secret's at. Open it, bitch. I know all about you, I remember. What the fuck? Oh. Can you...
You're that visitor been poking around.
Coming right up.
Where is this bed I rented?
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
I literally... Turn upstairs or something?
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our
Literally
home.
waste fucking 10 gold.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and
Okay,
we'll
I'm a
sing.
little annoyed with that.
Need a room? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
When Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Mm-hmm. I'm just... long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a little wheat and blister wort. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
That has sunk our hopes and our dreams.
Can you stop following me, bitch? I'm literally just sitting down.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
You're lucky I can't shout yet. Oh, it's comfortable here, you say. What the? What's in my hand? I'm not sure what the hell I'm in, but I guess. The wolfie! Bonk!
Somebody help!
Damn faithless. Next Imperial I see is dead. Fight, or die well. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Wee. That's a big cut tree. Am I warm? Tell that to my lizard base. Ooh, all the cabbage. Potato, 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 potato.
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Ha! Another milk. Glory. And as companions, our glory. An outsider. An order of warriors. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You know, the old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eye. If you go to him, good luck.
You thinking I need to train some more? Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands.
I just came up here and freaking... It was already dead. You gonna blame me when I didn't get a chance? Why am I missing so much? I don't...
A lot on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of us.
Oh shit, I know what cold does.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Greymane or Battleborn? Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire.
Secretly, you don't know, I just fucking said that just you know, not fucking get shit from him.
I'm all ears.
Hey, you definitely are all ears.
Got some... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Of course.
Damn it.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I would love to, but you have it closed right now.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Yes, Mom?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
I'll make sure it gets done.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime. Let's go. Come on. Well, another maggot to squash beneath my boots.
I'm getting out of here.
You were saying?
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls. You're someone who can get things done. Let's not waste any time. I'm still here. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them, over and over, that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess I thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control. Let's go.
I'm a bard by trade. Sure. What can I do for you? Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well. Thanks anyway, I suppose.
Well, damn.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Can you be my mother?
Farewell.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Yes.
Shameful is what it is. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Fishing rod.
Yes.
Aw. Damn it.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you
Careful
need?
with that.
Damn it.
Commander Caius. Walks around Dragon's Reach like a preening rooster. I could do this job blindfolded.
Yes, Mom.
Why are you always watching me?
You want a drink?
No, I don't.
Now please, no more questions.
I didn't ask you a question. You're the one that came up to me like a weirdo.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My
What's
lord,
the meaning
please.
of this interruption?
This is no time
Jarl
for rash
Balgruuf is
action.
not receiving
I just think
visitors.
we need more information before we act.
Who's this then?
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself. You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls? Against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to
Burns
Riverwood
my
at
hold
once.
and slaughters my people.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Watch it!
Farengar, I think I've found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know it, of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure... Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost... Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
I don't know how you feel about what you just said, but...
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold. Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf one I once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Faith.
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic. If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
This is a priority.
Okay, why
now.
you gotta be an asshole?
Anything we can use to
I
fight
thought you
this
were
threat.
already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
We need it quickly.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research into ways we might drive back these terrors. We must also have ample reserves of water to combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Why are you all such assholes? Hello, Fast. I see you're back. Come here, my child.
Brigands, I
Lay
can
in
handle
my
it.
arms.
This talk of dragons? World's gone mad. Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Why are you always...
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. It's been too long since you've had a good bandit raid.
I ain't sparing your shit.
Are those two at it again? Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings.
Come on!
Pull him back!
You think you stand a chance?
Hey, dark alcoholism.
You're pathetic!
Nerva, guide me. I've had enough of you.
You're pathetic!
Azura curse you!
Biazora, Biazora, Biazora.
Going to enjoy killing
champion.
you.
Jesus Christ.
No more! I yield! I yield! Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Looking for the old man. I think he's down here if I remember right.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
A stranger comes to us. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye. The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. No! Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
You
They're mine.
Mm-hmm.
Up.
All right. You've had enough. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Yorland Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
All of Tamriel,
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own. Every woman her own. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Oh, I'm just a servant, dear. You want to talk to one of the companions, I'm sure.
All these younglings scampering
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? Farkas. I like the smaller, quicker blades. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain.
You know I like.
Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Bloodsuckers, vampires. Take every precaution. One bite and you could end up as one of them. Good. Do not spare them your blade. By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone. These days.
Jesus.
The latest recruit, right? Wait.
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air. I think it means signing on for the Nord ideas of how to... Even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord. Skjor said when I joined. I think he meant it as a compliment. Safe travels.
Might head down to the meadery later, see what they're brewing up. You can smell the honey on the wind.
The Afro Circus, Afro Circus. Polka dot, Afro. I don't know what that one's singing.
Of our own corruption, while you have ascended from the dung of mortality.
Do you raise your prices, Carlotta?
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell. Let me guess.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Okay, you work for Bellator.
Got some good... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
welcome to War Maidens. We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? Take a look.
Jesus.
Good doing business with you.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Wait, how far away is this? I found it. That is not just right outside of Whiterun.
This was a... Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Here it is.
There is no trust for Khajiit in this place. They'll never see you coming.
Damn. I only have 419 gold.
May your road lead you to warm sands. The wind blows. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin. It is all in this note. Take a look.
Fishing map. You're selling a lot, Jesus Christ. Come on.
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made. The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
What's up, dog?
Nothing much. Jesus.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
That's on PS2.
No, this is on
Peaceful
PS2.
greeting to you.
On PlayStation 5.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. Take a look. Mostly, when they look upon us. Not long, in truth. I came to Skyrim after I found myself unwelcome in both Elsewhere and Cyrodiil.
I'm staying out of these.
I seem to have an unfortunate... Resad was able to look past that. And it was he who helped to set me up with a trade
God,
caravan.
another fight!
Now I work for him.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Gonna try to get money from me.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mio. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
And you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, Elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting. You and I are alike. We seek challenge. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude, and they represent the reason I'm here.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
I just don't want you to move. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affair. The Blackbriars have... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you... You better watch your ass around here. Stay out of the Blackbriars' business and you'll live longer.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
I
for
can't
double
talk
the
right
usual
now.
fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you... I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think that I was able to work out... I borrowed... Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't... You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes words.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Running a little light in the pockets, lass.
This is one of the signs.
Running a little light in the
Lady
pockets,
Mara
lass.
is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Your pockets.
Put down your
They're a little
flagons
low on
and your
coin.
vile liquids,
I can
and
tell.
embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing.
Certainly we can
It's a
come to
dead
some
giveaway.
Sort of an understanding. These people must be made
Oh, but
aware
that's
of
where
the
you're
chaos
wrong,
they
lass.
sow.
Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of
Very well,
hands.
Talon.
And in my line of work,
Myself from this den
extra
of
hands are well paid.
Not kicking you out. Just keep the servants
Simple.
at the temple.
I'm going to
Let us
cause a
all be in
distraction.
peace.
You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stamp. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. Do you want me to hold your... You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. What can I get you? Mead? Wine? Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. Head north to Winterhold. There's a college. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended. Take a look. Come back and see us again.
What wasn't I clear about?
Yeah. I knew that stupid kid would try. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
What wasn't I clear about?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a mess. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar with... I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not.
Yeah. I gotta pee real quick. No.
Gems,
My food
exotic
is the
ingredients,
best in all
I
of
have 'em
Skyrim.
all.
Okay, lass. Ready to make some coin? Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. Gather round, all. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time? This is... Rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing.
Lads and lasses, I give you Valma Blood Elixir.
Come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
Come back tomorrow.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor.
Damn.
And the ragged
I knew
flagger.
I shouldn't have waited.
Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
All right, Grand Shade. One after... No, you have
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as a day.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
You're under arrest, Grand Shade.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But very well.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your... The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city. The only way I know how to get in there is through a door off of the canal. If I were you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
I'm a freaking Argonian.
Take a look.
I am not spending that much money on your shit. $77 for a wooden...
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fight? Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cure. A few months ago, it was troll fat. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with... See for yourself. Good journey, marsh friend.
Please, I need but a... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
All right, then.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything.
You're a stranger here too, huh? To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian...
That's a shame. Too many people in Riften share your view. And look, it's going to take more than just myself and Eren to help this city. It has to want to help itself first. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed.
Fresh meats and produce. Get that before they're gone.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves' Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail.
Fresh meats and produce. Get that
Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder.
Winter's morning.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian.
Safe travels.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Give me all your shit.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Sure, and I'm Queen Berenzaya. Now tell me another one. Sure, and I'm... Sure, that'll do just fine. Go on ahead. Until next time.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin. Creeping around the Red Way.
You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on, friend.
Well, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I've always got time for lovely ladies. Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. See, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
Is it daylight out? Night?
Okay, Arnold. Wow, you do the chopper.
All meats guaranteed clean and free from rock joints.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking. If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Why the fuck you were...
Tell about it.
What if I don't want to buy some armor?
Protect yourself right. Buy a...
Did you hear something?
I knew it!
Damn!
Got it!
Frickin' dicks. Little enemies are nearby, apparently.
Someone there? I've had enough of you.
Motherfucker. Potato soup. Expert lock. Shit. Fuck. Give me a cheese. Give me that cabbage. Iron battle axe, huh?
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
Oh, Kirava, the fucking damn Arconian.
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon, Beckel and me, we have a thing going. Try anything with him,
or
and
there's
it'll
gonna
be
be
bad
trouble.
for your health.
Got a lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt in the rat way. Take a look.
Honey in a tree.
All right, then.
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
I don't know why you're all being such assholes to me. Oh, is it because I'm an Argonian? I need myself a torch or something.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
There's just 5 flakes of gold in there.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
What do you want?
So get off my back.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Every Argonian wedding proposal, 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, the amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room? You want something or not? No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't know
We got
me a
the
thing,
message.
so get off my
Now just
back.
take your business elsewhere. Just get out of here.
Well met, friend. How can I help you? Well met, friend. How can I help
If
you?
your allegiance lies, they mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land, and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs, and by Talos I'll not lose anyone else. Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
Honestly, can't blame you.
Support Ulfric or die trying. There's nothing in between.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady DeBella. No! Please, I can't lose her! I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
No lollygagging.
I'll lollygag if I want to.
No! You're going to break it! Don't do that! Oh no! You're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you? Oh, there's no need for that. I know why... Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it.
Oh, look at that, that was simple. Wait.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
Seriously, I need a fucking torch.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is...
Job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
No, I don't find that useful at all.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept... If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th Era in prison. Whoa, lass. I'd do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request come from? Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the Guild in the middle of it. You do what you want. Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the executioner's block. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the Guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Come here a second. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know. If talking your way out of trouble isn't enough, you could always pick up some training from Delvin, Vex, or Viper. Also, I recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once. I used to live in Valenwood, working at my father's winery. We were doing well. Plenty of... because it was... I just wanted a little excitement. I hooked up... made a lot of coin, but I... well, either leave Valenwood... I ended up... he introduced me to... and you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to... I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, and you'll have the whole guild to answer to.
If you ever need more
pickpocket training,
just
let me know.
Wanted to say something to you. I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us. Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking, and made a great deal of gold doing it too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to... well, to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape, and that's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that.
Dark Brotherhood isn't that
Some
bad.
other time, perhaps.
I can't see shit.
Brynjolf, let me guess. He just plucked you
Before
off
we
the
begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath a city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from... Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
All eyes are on you, lass. Don't disappoint us.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The Flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Who in their right mind would be stupid enough to pay you to steal from Maven? Guess I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at odds ever since she had him tossed into jail. Look, if I were you, I'd proceed carefully. Crossing Maven is one of the first things you learn not to do when you're down here. As far as the guild's concerned, this is between Civvy and Maven, so we're going to officially stay out of it. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones who, if break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Simple, right? Steal from anywhere in the hold. You need to bloody well get your priorities straight. Don't want to make it round here. Need some gold? Good. My clients are getting impatient. There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person. So, You in for a little... Good. Here's your assignment.
What was that?
Come over here, fight! You're mine!
Fight like a child!
Victory is yours!
Wasted time. Out with it. Time is money.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Damn it.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Well, you could always speak to or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neroin, and Viper can give you a leg up on...
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
I can use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I need to go freaking rest some.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Go ahead and try it, bitch. Well, let's go ahead and fucking damn things their own.
I've never seen anyone with skills like... My father told me he found me. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange rune.
Cool, I don't care.
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my...
Fuck is that?
Stay out of trouble, lizard. The Imperials think we need their laws.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Slip up and I'll gut you like a fish.
Oh no, he's gonna gut me like a fish. Speaking of fish. Give me all the fish, fishy, fish. I want the fish. This and that fish. Give. Give. I can swim forever. Ow, mother. Hurting more than I thought it was going to. Whoa. Opie. It's the kitty. What you doing? You coming to bug me 'cause my mother's asleep. I don't mind. I don't mind. One. Jesus.
I'll see you in peace.
Time to finish this.
I could do this all day!
I'll make you
What you want, huh?
You're a dead woman! No more for you!
Bonk. Right through this fucking skull. Y'all really don't have anything in me, do you? Fucking hell.
Huh? Ha! Found you. It's your bitch, huh?
Y'all suck.
Someone there? Oh, he's surprised, huh? One there?
How'd that one feel?
For sale at fair prices.
Speak to one of the others if you wish to buy something.
Never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Visiting Riften?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that Louis and I have a certain history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
Hey, good to see you.
You've made a mess of things, and Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives.
I've smoothed things over with her for now, but you can forget your cut. At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see that.
Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking?
He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate? The only reason we're having this conversation is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment. He claims you possess some sort of uncanny aptitude for your line of work. Quite frankly, I find that hard to believe. This is once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no faith. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. Some layabout named Sabjorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years now.
I did not like how close you're looking at me.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabjorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market, and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
Well,
exactly. With Sabjorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close. Then I swoop in and take over the place. No more competition. The Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabjorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market. I can't have that.
What are you doing?
The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Oh no, if I butcher this one, she's gonna kill me. I don't know how I'm not level 4 yet.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from all. I can take you to...
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care
about. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's gonna take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun? You're looking at him.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Talk and you lie
Make it
and you
look
drink
good.
all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
You look tired, friend. The Banned Mare has beds for it.
I guess you're right.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks,
This is an
and warm
ode to
beds.
Skyrim's
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been... Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
For the age of aggression is
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and Malice is teaching me everything he knows about brewing. Hopefully, I could take over his position someday. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We're the children
How?
of Skyrim, and we...
I said, how? I got high hopes in the kitchen and I need no chicken. Hi, Hopey. Kitty, 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 kitty. Where you going, Hope-a-Bope? Hope-a-Bope-a-Bope. The little lovable girl. She's a lovable girl. It's a baby. It's just a little baby. My eyes.
Fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons everyone up. Us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
This is a local favorite and one of
Cabbage
the best songs I ever learned. Back are the... Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you
want a drink?
No, I don't.
Please, no more
lie down
questions.
and bleed." And so then
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Easy little man, but he has good stuff.
I guarantee I'm not powerful enough for the giant yet.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I will beat the shit out of you with that sweet roll.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the Captain of the Guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Jesus Christ. What happened to my health? Shit. Spiders. Again. Ooh. Jesus. Fuck off, you fucking little thieving bastard. I see you're trying to fuck with me. Ah!
I'm afraid of
Alright, you just fucking die.
Huh?
Motherfucker. fucking bitch. Mother. I thought I was out of the safe area. Jesus.
Huh?
Where the fuck's the key? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move! Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked.
I am not trying to open that. I only have one.
You look awful. Better not get me sick. Make it quick.
What do you mean I look awful? Meow. What, Hopi? Yeah? What? What? What do you want? What do you want? You just wanted all the attention in the world, kitty. All the attention in the world. Yeah. Kitty. Meow, meow. Kitty. Meow, meow. I am not running the risk. What the fuck is this? Fuller session of the death.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
Somebody help!
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
What the fucking...
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got lifting in their grip.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
If you need marksman training, And you've got the coin. I'm ready to teach you.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the Guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the Guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Goldenglow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. You jest, but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum-Eye. Slimy bastard.
Huh?
You guys brought you this. Hold on here. Let's go on your arm. Make it look like you have a sleeve. A tattoo sleeve.
Huh?
Let me know for the other one.
Gullum-Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Goldenglow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now. You're pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too. Let me know if you need anything. Okay? I joined up with them maybe 10 years ago. Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Go and pick some fights. Need something? You wanna talk to me? Okay.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the...
Alrighty, I was playing with my cat, sorry.
I'm ready to teach you.
I can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimeye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullimeye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Gullimeye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. There are thieves, and then there is Gullimeye. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullimeye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullimeye alive, but remind him who we are.
Keep Gullimeye alive.
Need something?
Yeah, I need a bed somewhere. All your fucking beds are on, god damn it.
Be careful!
Ooh. Mother. That was the room.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
Why is everybody pulling this?
No offense,
stuff out?
but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Why do everybody keep saying I don't?
What can I do for you? Speak. I wish to hear everything my subjects have to say. While I feel Ulfric's cause is just, my concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead? My heart goes out to them. If only our coffers were deeper, I could protect them as they were my own family. With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's forces and invalidate our involvement with the White Gold Concordat. Many have died taking up arms for this cause. I fear that the land will be stained with blood for years to come. Surely you're aware of the Great War between the Imperials and the Elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion? When the smoke cleared, the White Gold Concordat was signed. It was supposedly a treaty aimed at establishing peace within the Empire. One of the terms of the treaty was the outlawing of worship to Talos. To the Stormcloaks, this was viewed as the moment when the Empire became unworthy of the allegiance of any true Nord. Good journey to you.
If this isn't about official city business, if you must know, my blade bit right. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative. Thank you. Do hurry, please. Every day, the threat of exile from Riften draws closer for myself and my family. Who knows how many spies the Empire has sent into our midst already? We're at war. Thank goodness Mother is keeping a level head about everything. Can you believe that fool had the audacity to speak of his love for the Empire in the plaza? He expects us to drop our defenses. He's a traitor, plain and simple. Had I been sitting on the throne, he'd be hanging from the gallows for his sympathies toward the Empire.
Because I did something not a soul in this blood-stained house of war has the backbone to do. Dared to speak my mind. I dared speak of the Empire and the lies that have been spread by Ulfric, the leader of the Stormcloaks. Now my mother's stripped me of my heritage and incarcerated me here like a common criminal, and my brother has all but disowned me. Be wary what you say around here, friend. You'll find not all take kindly to insurrection. Ulfric only cares about one thing. Ulfric. He's ordained himself the future High King of Skyrim, and steps on anyone that gets in his way. He's begun a rebellion against those that wish to eradicate the worship of Talos, and uses it as his rallying cry.
Jesus.
His cause may be true, but the man is a lie. All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick. Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Bound sword, calm. You got a lot of stuff, Jesus. Fear. Jesus Christ. $3,962.
Someone actually interested in what I'm doing. Amazing. Well, allow me to explain. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field? Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place, a soul siphon can hold magic fields in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about?
Really?
Yes, I could use some help with that. An assistant, perhaps? Well, at any rate, or... In fact, if you could retrieve a few... As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often. Leave things around. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand... Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't
Experiment
right.
on me?
I'd be happy to reward you. Excellent. I can't wait. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help. Let's see. Last time I used the Dwemer... the Auric... And last is the Soul Gem. I left that one in
What the hell has me so overweight?
Helm at the White File Alchemy Shop. It was a
Let's
good
get going.
trade, too. Oh well.
What do you need to take? Lead on, then.
Ward first, then summon.
I can't
No offense,
see a damn
but you're not looking
thing.
so good. Are you feeling ill?
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it gets some con.
Oh, it's... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want?
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
The fucking bone mold is.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Yo, I just took your fucking stuff. What are you gonna do about that?
Now I remember. You're that new member of the companions. So, you what? Fetch the mead?
Damn it. I can just summon a wolf. Nice.
You've got that fire under control, right?
What fire?
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Keep walking. Move along.
Why don't you just fucking kill my dog?
Don't you know any rules not in Skyrim? Tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them. Move along. Have it your way. A fight it is. Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here.
Motherfuckers.
Do your worst.
I just did the worst thing I possibly could have done. Fuck. Everybody was gonna attack me anyway, so once I hit the chicken.
I'm mostly deal with petty slavery and drunken brawls. It's been too long since we've had a good planet raid.
I'm not gonna let that go though. No.
Itching for a fight.
Careful with that last mistake. It's nothing. I'm afraid of you. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? All right, then.
There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
Come on, it's fucking...
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
better.
Stupid spider.
Never should have come here.
Yield, no, motherfuckers. Get gutted. You gonna tell me you yielded and fucking hit me?
Huh?
Feel better.
No, the potatoes. Ah.
Let's get going. What do you need to take? What do you need to take? Let's go. There's a cave.
No shit, there's a cave. Let's see if we can go for the dragon. I don't think I can, man. I was expecting a dragon, but...
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Motherfucker. Fucking. I have contracted crippling rattles? What? So where the fuck is my followers? Jesus. I think I just almost hit myself.
Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
Are you feeling sick? He doesn't have the stomach. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Yes? We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Red Guard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure. All right, then. Help me! Help me!
Well, that's a fucking horrible thing I need to get rid of.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. No, I think I got this one. Thanks, though. There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. What are you doing that for? Oh. Last mistake. We are routed. Oh.
I'm still here. What do you need to take? Lead on. We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take? What do you need to take?
Just casually tell everyone you're taking a deuce, haha.
Huh.
On then.
Why am I so close to being overweight? Fine.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I play with my blood. I am not sure if I can take on the giant yet. I'm gonna try though. What do you mean to take it down? You already see me, okay.
What level are you?
Only 6 for now. Playing on survival. I might have messed up.
Yeah, you're gonna get absolutely obliterated.
I can't conjure that yet, can I? I can.
Oh god. Get some help seriously.
Okay. Damn it. Well, that dude's shit's hidden from my stuff now, so good riddance. Oh no, I'm a furry. Oh god, I gotta get help for being a furry. Oh, I like anthropomorphic animals. I need help. Oh really? Pretty pissed off. So you come on here asking if I was a furry, just tell me I need to get help.
More than people are stupid.
Like, seriously.
I get that all the time on TikTok.
Yeah, they told me I needed to get help, and then I just made sure they can't comment again on my shit.
I get that all the time on TikTok when I post shit.
Yeah.
I just delete the person's comments and move on.
No, it makes me not want to freaking play or stream.
Well, it's gonna happen either way, though. Just if people start doing that, block them.
Yeah, God forbid somebody likes anthropomorphic animals.
Well, guess I just try to ignore them. Block them from your stuff. If it gets that bad.
No, you don't like Bugs Bunny and stuff, totally. Thought my cat was behind me.
No, they're in the bathroom with the washing.
Oh.
They're almost done. They seem to really like the recipe I got them. They actually eat it. I remember next time I buy it, we buy that brand.
No, nothing really does. Oh. about to say, how do I have this?
Get ready. Trouble ahead. My thanks. I feel better. let's get going. What do you need to take? Lead on, then. There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.